Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat. Yan. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to OMG Network. So, yan. May bago tayong mga chismis today. Bago tayong chismax. I-share ko sa inyo yan. Pero bago natin umpisan yan, batiin ko muna yung mga tropa natin sa chat. Pasensya na kayo, medyo soft-spoken tayo today kasi tulog na si Baby DL. So, yan. Pardon my lack of energy. Awit na yan. Pardon the lack of energy. Sana huwag kayong antukin sa ganda ng aking boses. Pero, ayun na nga. Andyan si J. Francisco, si Clixert. We have Peewee, Michael Mendoza, Bonito, Rickmar Gaming, Aero, Louis Mark Luza, and Give Gaming. So, ayan. So, share ko lang. I actually, nandyan din pala si Tomato Sauce. Good evening. So, nagsend ako ng feedback kay ROX Global, no? Based on what we've experienced recently. No? So, basahin ko lang yung mga sinend ko na feedback. No? Ang sabi ko, number 1, nobody selling diamonds on exchange. Okay? Sabi ko, possibly because of too much direct payment resources being offered in the pack collection. So, ito yung yung rectang USD. Hindi mo kailangan mag-top up ng diamonds, hindi siya nabibili ng crystals, hindi siya nabibili ng diamonds. So, sabi ko, suggestion is to change these offers to be bought using crystals. So, players will be inclined to sell their diamonds. So, yun yung number 1. Sumagot sila. Ang sagot nila is, we've already included in our plans the idea of bundling packs that require crystal consumption. This module is currently under planning and will be explored further. So yun, magkakaroon pa ng mga budol packs that require crystal consumption. So nakaano na daw yan. So basically it's in the pipeline. It is just being explored further. Okay? So number 2, sabi ko, blue quality pet skills unable to sell in exchange. Players would really like to be able to sell their blue pet skills since they are also rare. Ang sabi ni ROX Global, noted. We've recorded this feedback internally. At the moment, we haven't observed strong purchasing demand for this category, but will definitely consider adjustments if more user feedback comes in. So this is very important because so basically what they're saying is, okay, so they acknowledge that players want to be able to sell blue pet skills, but according to them, we haven't observed strong purchasing demand for this category. What that means is, walang masyadong bumibili ng pet skills. Okay? Siguro, be it purple or gold skills. No? So, but they will definitely consider adjustments if more user feedback comes in. This means everybody needs to send this feedback that players really want to be able to sell blue pet skills. So, yun yung sinasabi ko sa inyo. If more players send suggestions like this, okay? If more players send suggestions like this or requests that we'd be able to sell the blue skills in exchange, they would definitely consider. Okay? So, yun yung assignment ko yan sa inyo, sa lahat ng nakakapanood nito. If you really want to be able to sell and to be able to experiment with your builds, go to the customer service feedback section and seriously suggest to be able to buy and sell blue skills in the exchange. Okay? So, number 3. Sabi ko, UK players are quitting because of the guild event's timing. It is not applicable for their time zone. Ang sabi nila, apologies for the inconvenience. Time zone differences are a real challenge. And while we can't perfectly align with all regions, we are actively looking into a more balanced schedule, especially one that better suits both NA and EU players. So, that's all I have to say about that. Tama naman yung sinabi nila doon. And lastly, yung number 4, hindi na masyado importante. Sabi ko, not enough information on what's coming next. No hype for players to look forward to. Ang sabi nila, we actually started teasing the next version update, which is today. We encourage players to stay tuned on our community channels, especially Facebook and Instagram, as we're updating content frequently. So, yun. So, nag-follow up ako. Okay. Nag-follow up ako ng feedback. Sabi ko, about number 2, which is blue pet skills in exchange. Sabi ko, there is no purchasing demand because only purple skills are allowed to be sold in the exchange. And they are extremely overpriced because of the rarity. Sabi ko, allowing players to sell blue pet skills will open more opportunities for players to experiment with their builds before buying the better quality ones. Okay? So, yun na yun. Antayin ko pa yung reply nila regarding that. Tapos, about the guild event timing, di ba meron tayong, we had this discussion before. Like maybe it's okay to have like 2 different schedules for KBM. Isa sa 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening. I'm sure merong tatamaan na doon na pasok sa schedule. Sabi ko, may I recommend multiple time slots for KBM, for example, but limit the individual participation to 20 times for that day to avoid abuse of KBM rankings. So, yun na yun. Wala na akong ibang maisasuggest regarding that. Tapos, ayun, dun sa number 4, sabi ko na lang, please loop us in the upcoming events so we can hype it up as well. So, yun yung naging usapan for today with the ROX devs, ROX Global devs. And ayun na nga. Kailangan nyo talaga, you guys really need to send your own feedback regarding the blue pet skills kasi sayang naman ang dami sanang ang dali sanang mag-build ng pets kung pwede lang tayong mag-buy and sell ng blue. Diba? So, yun, hopefully, no? What's up, Chewy? And Nico Sena. Sabi ni Nicer Guido, grabe dad, nag-reply talaga mga ROX Global Dev sa inyo. Actually, hindi naman nila hinihingi ang feedback na yan. Nagkusa lang ako. What's up? Ashura Gaming, Adreno Uy, grabe si ROX Global, napaka-approachable. May bagong redeem code. Yes, there is a new redeem code. Mamaya papakita ko sa inyo. UK player here, Dad, adjust lang. Dad, pa-suggest next time yung novice coin kung pwede taasan para mas marami players ang ma-encourage maglaro. Since yung mga malalakas willing tumulong if sulit naman. Sige, maybe. Pag-isipan ko muna kung paano siya i-word carefully na para maging mas impactful. Good AM si gaming account. Good evening, mids. Ganda ng Dad about blue pet skill, sabi ni Onigiri. Ayan. Puti ba ang ROX Global Management nakikinig sa SEA Deadma? Actually, okay yung Dad. Multiple times sa KBM pero limited entries. Yes. Meron nga bago event. Kakapost lang ni ROX 1 hour ago. Yeah. So, yung bagong events, actually, for the month of July, pinost nila yan. So, number 1 is the new Battle Pass or the new Kingdom Pass. Alam na natin yan. We already have that. The second one is the marriage system. So, yun yung next patch, yung marriage system, yung couple system, which gives us couple-based skills. So, I'm pretty sure meron dyan yung resu, yung couple resu, and yung couple teleport. So, ayan, maybe that's one thing you guys might want to look forward to. So, ngayon pa lang, umpisahan nyo ng magplano-plano, no? Kung ano ang magandang partner, kung sino ang magandang partner. Strategically, dapat yung lagi nyong kasama sa KBM, sa boss hunt, yan. Make sure na perma party para talagang ma-take advantage nyo yung couple system. So, yun. Kaya meron kaya sila naglabas ng World Peace Day. So, eto, pakita ko sa inyo yung redeem code. Let's go. So, ito yung bagong redeem code, ROX Love. Actually, ni-release nila to without the 0706. Kaya lang nag-bug, no? And if you tried to redeem that, pwede nyong i-message ang ROX Global sa Facebook. I-send nyo yata yung UID ninyo and then i-resend nila yung laman. No, I'm not sure if they're still planning to do that kasi naglabas na sila ng bagong code which is ROX Love 0706. So, maganda yung redeem code na yan kasi meron niyang kasamang 500 diamonds. May kasamang parang konting crystals. I think that was 5,000 crystals. And then, the usual stamina potions, etc. etc. So, yan. So, ngayon pa lang, maghanap na kayo ng mga asawahin nyo para, makapagplano-plano na, no? Magandang, pagplanuhan na yan para pagdating nung event, no? Naka-ready na kayo. Ang mahirap din kasi pet skills is napapalitan yung current. Mahal na nga tapos may chance pa mapatungan. Tapos ang hirap pa makakuha ng blue ang pricing ng purple. Yes. So yun na nga, no. If they allow the blue pet skills to be sold or to be exchanged, ayun, mas dadali ang buhay natin na. That as lang po, I'm doing the SinX Millionaire server. Around 55 to 60 plus na yung ibang nasa 47 pa lang ako. Good to go. po ba low progress still on 30, all equipped with 2 to 3 refines lang? No SE at normal naman yan, Kiara Lagaras. Normal yan for an F2P player. But if you're gonna tell me that you're spending and then yan pa rin yung progression mo, medyo mababa. Mababa yan. Sana magkaroon din po ng other way to get SE materials like Pioneer and Inscription bukod sa KVM and GVG. To be honest, I think yung guild events is more than enough para maging source ng shadow equipment materials. So, ang problema na lang dyan, Voltaire, is kung gaano ka-active yung guild ninyo. And ayun na nga, kung gaano kayo ka-active sa guild events. Kasi yung iba naman, hindi naman nahihirapan sa pagkuha ng shadow equipment materials. Actually, ang dami nga nating sources ng shadow equipment materials. Sabi ni Jude, naka 1K Dayas ako kasama yung May 0706. Sobrang generous talaga sa ROX Global. Makakasabay pa ba kaya? Kaya pa yan, Kiara. I mean, your progress is no different from my alt. Wait, let me show you. Pakita ko lang yung alt ko. Teka, saan na ba yun? Ito. So, ayan, kung makikita mo, +2, +3, ayan, all blue, may nag-iisang white talisman. Although my physical attack is almost 5K, no SE yet. Same tayo, no SE yet. I've yet to awaken my shadow equipment. Dapat meron na to kaya lang yesterday kasi nakalimutan kong mag-iwan ng susi, ng isang susi for me para ma-run ko yung alt ko. Kaya ang nangyari, hindi ko na run, 'di ba? Hindi nakakuha ng shadow equip. But okay lang naman 'yan. Kasalanan ko naman 'yan Pero ayun na nga, we have the same progression. Although me, I'm already level 52 here sa Island Island. Pero ayun na nga, no? Hindi naman tayo nagkakalayo. Abot pa yan, kakaya pa yan. Pwede kaya yung same gender? I think so. Hindi ko nga alam kay Jack kung kaming dalawa yung magko-couple up. Yung mentorship dad, paano yan? Ayun pa. Meron pang isa. So apart from the couple system, there's this mentorship. I'm still not sure kung anong mechanics ng mentorship. Pero I will let you guys know as soon as makuha ko yung information. So yun yung pangatlong mangyayari this July. So actually dalawa lang yun given naman na yung New Kingdom Pass, pero yun yung dalawang mangyayari for this month, the couple system and the mentorship. With the upcoming change class, ideal ang blue pet skill if mabenta sa EC. Upcoming change class, there's no mention of any upcoming change class, Peewee. I think what you guys saw is the ad for ROX Global, yung parang nasa character select screen, nagpapalit-palit ng characters with the hashtag change class. Ano yun, don't think anything of it. Walang walang meaning yun. In short, hindi pa nila ilalabas yung multi-job. Okay lang ba Dex yung enchant ko sa weapon boss hunter class? Okay na okay yan. Okay yan. Hex tuloy. Dex. Hunter ka eh. So, solo BH stream, sabi ni Dison din si Jay. Hindi naman. ROX Love meron din. Yeah, but that one is actually buggy. Kinlame ko yan eh, pero wala akong nakuha. I didn't get anything from that code. So, I decided to not share it. Hello, Bellapot. Parang pagod si dad, boses. Hindi. I'm just modulating my voice. I'm trying to control my own volume so that I don't wake up my kid because she's already sleeping. Nag-check ako sa YouTube ng mentor system ng ROX SEA dad. Mukhang same ata to sa Ragnarok Origin. Probably. Pero wag niyo munang problemahin yan. Ang kailangan niyong problemahin actually is, ang kailangan niyong paghandaan actually is the couple system. Kasi yun yung talagang merong actual benefits, no, in battle. Ano mas suitable sa F2P Hunter, pen build or crit build? X-style, it's the same banana, whatever you pick. Whichever you pick, you can pick pen build if you're F2P. You can pick crit build if you're F2P. It doesn't matter. Sa JP at CN server, wala pa din change class, kaya wag muna umasa. Yes. So, yan naman yung primary indicator. Pag nagkaroon sa Japan, magkakaroon sa global. Okay. So, habang wala pa sa Japan, huwag niyo muna asahan. Sana baguhin nila mechanic ng mentorship dito sa ROX Global. Basura kasi sa SEA, pinabayaan lang. Nandiyan naman tayo para mag-send ng feedback, diba? So, let's just make sure na mapapakinggan nila tayo. But so far, so good. I sent the feedback today. I got the replies today. Ganon kabilis. Diba? So, if we make this a regular thing, then, ayun, parang bumalik na rin yung pagiging player representative natin. Misleading pala talaga yung hashtag change class. Ready na ako iwanan ang stalker and change to SinX. Anong better kukunin sa selection pack? Skill book for pet. Meron kasi ako 8 boxes. Depends on your build, Kiara. So, I need to know your job and I need to know the type of build para mabigyan kita ng recommendations. But normally, it's your main stat on all of the pets. Tapos, blessing on your active pet. If you are normal attack based, consider increase agi on the 3rd slot. Pero it's really hard to learn 3 skills on 1 pet. So maybe start off with all of your pets with your main stat. Base mastery, STR, int, agi, dex, whatever your main stat is. SinX, dual dagger, attack speed, pen, STR. So, start off with all of your pets having STR. Yeah, you won't have a problem with attack speed. Madali lang yan sa dual dagger. So, I'm not gonna suggest Agi. You're not gonna gain anything from it. So, maybe STR and VIT. Yan, for the sub-pets. Good evening, Dad. Just want to ask the difference between final damage bonus and final physical damage bonus. Angelito Gutierrez. So, final damage bonus increases your damage bonus flat. So, it is also flat. So, flat damage. Final physical damage bonus, modifies your overall final physical damage. Dad, ano pong mas okay, Morok or Islud Enchant for haste para sa wizard? Morok, because Morok has final haste. Dads, parang dinuduyan ako ng boses mo. Yeah, pasensya na ulit dun sa mga kararating lang. I'm trying to modulate my voice because my kid is already asleep. Can you please give me some tips for early game assassin? I'm on a new server, level 42. What's my priority at that point? Okay, Gustavo, since you mentioned you're an assassin and you are actually at level 42, that means you can now equip the Noble Bright Silver Brooch accessory. And if you're gunning for Sonic Blow build, you're gonna need a haste talisman. So the white haste talisman is level 25. You can tier it up to the maximum level, tier 10, I believe. And then refine it to, if you refine it to plus 7, it's gonna be roughly equivalent of a purple haste talisman plus 4. So yeah, so for now, use crit accessories, final crit accessories, haste talisman. You can use the level 40 armors, but go for the blue weapon. Craft a blue weapon, a blue level 30 weapon. So the crit accessories, they're gonna help with your final crit, so you can crit consistently. Dad, swerte na ba yung dalawang pet ko? 3 skill na, tas yung 4 tig 2 skill. Yes, swerte na yan. Mas cheaper ang build ng pen versus crit, pero if whaler, sulit din ang crit. Actually, no. Not really. It doesn't make it cheaper. It doesn't make it cheaper. You're still gonna buy the purple pen talisman, which is roughly equivalent to the price of a purple crit damage talisman. So no, it doesn't make any difference really. Bakit yung skeleton card P damage 12% but parang walang nadagdag? Cortopasio D01, it's because it's not final physical damage. I already told you guys, physical damage bonus is flat damage. It modifies your physical damage bonus flat. Okay na ba mag-enchant sa Moro kahit level 6 pa lang? Yeah, as long as you can smelt the resources, the materials, go for Moro. Ano nga pala balita sa progress ni Zed? Ay, hindi ko pa siya nakakausap. Ayan, good day, Kale Strix. Is Archer Skeleton good for PvP BH with Assault Lead? Final P damage. Archer Skeleton with Assault. Yeah, pero if you are lucky. Kasi it's really expensive to reroll characteristic traits. I'm talking about 20k per roll, which will eventually become 40k per roll and then eventually 80k per roll. Medyo medyo magastos yan eh. So, kaya hindi ko siya masyadong nire-recommend. Psiu. Good morning, Dad. Kulit ng pangalan. Natanong na ata before, pero anong decent amount for crit? 120% at least. So, when you reach level 60, the monsters at level 60 will have higher anti-crit. So 100% is not nearly enough. You're really gonna need 120. the poison attribute of Qatar level 50, it adds to the other poison attributes. No, Fernando. The other poison stuff, like the poison you get from enchant poison, those are just plain damage. No, you're not actually dealing poison attribute. You will only deal poison attribute once you get to Assassin Cross and you learn the enchant deadly poison skill. Dad, ano pong pet suggest nyo para sa Tome type priest? Anong pet for Tome priest? Wala mo. Ano lang talaga, pouring lang talaga. Either pouring or mastering. Hi sir, new to this stream. I hope everything is well on your end. New mo mukha mo. Hello, newbie. Dad, kung ikaw ang nasa kalagayan ko na nakapulot ng Osiris card sa APNM, ibibenta mo ba siya or gagamitin mo na lang? Kung ako yan, gagamitin ko yan. Osiris card yan eh. Naku, wala na naman ako mission order. I'm gonna be forced to do this manually. Tingin ko, Dad, yung tinutukoy niya po is yung P damage bonus, yung flat damage. Yung final damage bonus po kasi bukod pa siya sa final P damage bonus. Both in percentage, kaya di ko po alam difference nila. Final damage bonus is actually, final P damage bonus is also final damage bonus. The difference between final damage bonus and final P damage bonus is that final damage bonus includes final M damage bonus. Fitzgerald, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that, bro. So, final damage bonus includes both physical and magic attack. Alright? So, it's not, final P damage bonus is not any different from final damage bonus. So, yeah, you were right. I was talking about P damage bonus and P damage bonus percentage. There's two of them. That's flat. Okay. So, yun yung difference. What's up, Brother J? Hello, I'm new to this game. Is this game the best game ever? It is the best Ragnarok mobile game ever. Hands down. Dad, bakit Archer Skeleton yung pet mo for PvP? What specific reason? Actually, it is, I'm planning to use that as my pet for GVG, not just for PvP. The primary reason is that Archer Skeleton is, they have fast attack speeds. And for the purpose of breaking the Imperium, in which we only deal 1 damage per hit, having a pet with a high attack speed is actually going to double your damage to the Imperium by dealing multiple piso damages. So that is the specific reason. But I know it's gonna be expensive to use that as my main PvP pet because I still need to add characteristic traits to it before I can use it. And besides, I still don't have a purple skeleton archer. Dad, level 8 enchant na weapon ko, mas malakas pa din raw STR versus P damage bonus. Yes. It's the same with, same as my experience. So, I tested out STR enchant versus final P damage bonus enchant, and I wasn't surprised that STR was better. Because like I keep saying guys, final P damage bonus is an end game stat. The value of final damage bonus increases the more you deal damage. So the more damage you deal, the more you get out of your final damage bonus. Okay? Hi po, new subs here. Can you suggest level 40 crit LK items? From equips to enchant. Naku, Mark Jonal de la Cruz. I'm so sorry to tell you that I do not have a Lord Knight account. So, I don't wanna give you the wrong impression, but I'm not the proper person to ask about Knight. I was doing dummy pets that like keep catching and learn release. If not the one I need, then repeat. Yeah, that's fine. But if you're planning on having it as an active pet, then it is actually recommended that you get a purple one. Ayos dad, medyo timid voice tayo ngayon. No. Actually, tulog na kasi yung chikiting ko. So, baby DL is already asleep and I don't wanna wake her up. Kaya, I'm trying to modulate my own voice. I'm trying to lower my own volume. Boss, ilang total attack speed maganda bago ako lumipat ng level 50 accessory plus talisman? Ano yan, Sonrox? Why do you need attack speed? Anong class mo? Anong job class? Please include your job class, guys, and your build. Good evening, Dad. Bakit malagkit yung boses mo today? Sabi ni Miguel Mateo Almazan. Ayan, sinagot ko na. Same question as Jet. What's the advantage of having 6 deployed combat pets if you can only have 1 active? Because the remaining pets or the sub pets, as I call them, they will actually give you stat. You see this? Increases the master's STR by 41. Increases the master's dex by 41. So all of these will increase my stats even though they are not active. Because base mastery skills are passive. Unlike blessing, which is an active skill and requires the pet to be active for it to work. Okay? Ilan po poison attribute nyo, Dad? Currently at 70%. 70. Pet for dual dagger attack speed pen. I'm still going to recommend vocal physical because right now there's really you have the option of going for archer skeleton, but be warned because it's going to be very expensive. You can go for archer skeleton, but you need to learn the assault leader attack characteristic and singer. And then you're gonna increase the level of those traits. I'm missing out on COC pala, Dad. Dapat pala daily yan ginagawa. Kala ko kasi walang corp coins yung special mission, kaya weekly ko siya ginagawa. Ayun lang. I mean, you've seen me do that daily. Bakit mo naman naisip na hindi yan gawin daily? Good evening, Vance. Pag ba dual dagger, poison skill combo lang early game or auto attack, panay crit build nasa YouTube pag nagsasearch ng guide. Yes, unfortunately. Pero yun nga, even though you're pen build, you can do auto attack. Just prioritize on having high levels of pen. No, so just get a very good penetration talisman. Refine the living hell out of your penetration talisman and just keep adding more pen. No, pen and SDR, that's gonna be your priority. Sir, ano stats? Level 53. Minsan lang kasi mag-crit. Anong stats? Level 53. Minsan lang mag-crit. You can actually gauge your crit chance by looking at your own stats. So here's the way to do it. So open your avatar. Go to details. Click your crit stat. It will show you the conversion to final crit. And then you're gonna add that to the final crit skill below. So that's gonna be your total final crit. It needs to be at lower levels, 100% final crit is good enough. But it needs to be 120% at least when you reach level 60. Salamat, Dad. Bali pag-add ko sila kasi pen type sniper ako. Binabalanse ko po kasi yung stat ko. Bali need ko magdagdag ng pen kasi sobra na if same po final damage and final P damage. Yes. Ano lang yan. So basically if you have both, then it means you can add those two together. If you have both. Sabi ni Angel, that good upgrade for Yo-Yo if nakakuha ka ng mastering, di ba? Mastering is for all classes and for all types of builds. Good evening, sir. Paturo naman stats. Ay, hindi. Nabasa ko na pala yan. Pure crit level 53 blue set. You're not supposed to use blue set. Are you saying that you have blue accessories already? Because you're not gonna crit with blue accessories. That nagpapatong bang P damage bonus at crit damage bonus o orb effect? Nagpapatong yan. But P damage bonus is flat. Final P damage bonus is multiplier. Crit damage bonus is also a multiplier. So if you have both, you have two multipliers. Same for pen. Any excess pen, it gets converted into as a damage multiplier. So that's why you need to have excessive pen. Kasi at high penetration levels, dun pa lang siya magiging effective. Should I reroll the demi-human to singer? If you're not gonna use it for PvP, then reroll it. Ganda pang patulog ganitong boses. Yun na nga yung inaalala ko eh. Baka mamaya antukin yung mga nanonood. Dad, okay lang ba mag-SDR ring early on? Para mga pang-refine doon na agad currently playing sa new server. No, I do not recommend. Unless you're fine with not dealing crit damage. I am LK user pero dito lang ako nagtatanong about stats since you will get precise answers, sabi ni Overlord Gaming. Yeah, just maybe don't ask me like specific class related questions. I mean the classes that I don't normally play or I don't usually play, because I don't want to give you the wrong direction. I don't want to steer you guys in the wrong direction. So you can ask me about stats or whatever. But for class specific, especially class and build specific classes that I don't normally play, I can't give you any information about it. Punching priest in build. Oh, you mean the monk? Dad, yung sa Islood na enchant, di ba gumagamit sila ng shield para makatipid sa pa-level? Pero may nagsabi rin na same lang yon sa main weapon kasi count daw yung as stone, not taps. Legit kaya? It is counted as taps, not stone. So, yung kausap mo, yung nagsabi niyan is probably misguided kasi what's actually happening, I think, I have not confirmed this, but I'm gonna share it anyway. So what's happening is probably since if you are equipping a two-handed weapon, and then if you notice sa awakening, with your enchant awakening, you have these qualified counts. So let's say you have a qualified count of 8, which is what happened to me. I had qualified count of 8, but I need 10. I need 10 qualified count. I managed to enchant 1 orange on my two-handed weapon and it became 10. I was assuming it's gonna be 9. But since it's a two-handed weapon, it is being considered as 2 different weapons having orange. Just because of that 1 orange stat. So, my theory is that whenever you enchant on a two-handed weapon, the points are being doubled. Not because you're using more stones, but because you are actually enchanting on a two-handed weapon. That's why it's being double. So the taps are being counted as double. Okay? So it's not stone-based. Okay, so I'm gonna do my Lost Temple Nightmare run. If you guys wanna join, feel free to join. Tingnan natin kung mahahatak natin si Wigs. Yung Bonk Priest mo, Dad, crit ba? Yeah. I've decided to go for crit kasi para hindi ko napahirapan yung sarili ko. Kasi the Bonk Priest also have crit sa sa shadow equipment. So they have Gloria, which increases luck. Usually I party up with my assassin, which gives 30% final crit. So it for me it just makes sense. Oh, I see. But for characteristics, only the one for the active pet works. Yes. For characteristics need to be active. Required ba kumuha 3 Obion card? Well, if you don't want to get stunned constantly, then you need 3 Obion. Dahil nag-MVP kami, may 1 slot. Ay, wait lang, hindi pa ako tapos mag-dailies. Hello po, thank you po ulit sa pagbuhat sa akin kahapon sa ET, sabi ni Shura. Mukhang AFK si Wigsa. Dad, you currently abroad? No, Van Mustang. Still in QC. Venom Dart plus Venom Knife, building mainly for PvP. PvE damage is meh. Actually, it's still gonna work for PvE. Good evening, Idol. Ask ko lang bakit hindi ako makapag-recharge kahit yung 67 pesos lang. May account naman ako at may laman na 100 pesos. Ay, hindi ko alam yan. Maybe try contacting the customer support. I spent 800k for my purple scale archer to learn assault leader and demi-human, but I still wonder if singer would be better than demi-human. I'm willing to spend another 1,000,000 crystals if so ever. Actually, you should get assault leader, singer, and maybe consider medium, either medium or demi-human. Either of the two. Dahil paturo naman stats, sinabi ko na kanina, yung mga stats. Sabay ako LTNM run, wala tayong priest. Better rin ba mag-poison enchant than final P damage bonus sa weapon pag stalker bow? Tomato sauce, depends. If you have the poison element on your weapon, then maybe. Kasi ako, I have consistent poison on my weapon because of enchant deadly poison. Dad, yung rogue nga dual dagger pati SE, unlike ata sa SEA na dagger shield. Ilan na final crit mo, Dad? Yung sa plus yung sa flat crit. Without the priest blessing, let's check. So my overall final crit is 59 plus 56. So 115% without Gloria. Pa-advise po, we are from Orc Village. 6 pets skill na. We tried to switch sa Goddess Ilu. Kaso tapos na yung event. Should we go back sa Orc? Yun lang. Yeah, maybe. But who knows? Maybe they're gonna allow us to sell blue pet skills in the exchange, because that's what we talked about earlier. And ROX is just waiting for everybody else's feedback. So if you guys can send the feedback, no, the more people who send feedback, the better. Good morning, Dad. Ask ko lang about sa build ng friend nyo sa SEA na dual dagger flea build. Possible po ba dito sa global? Oo naman, mas possible dito. In fact. Mas posible dito yan. Okay, may priest na tayo. Isa na lang. Anybody else wanna join? Dad, yung guild blessing ba nakadepende sa guild level? No. Even a level 1 guild has guild blessings unlocked. I'm not sure about the cap. Maybe it has maybe higher level guilds have higher caps, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I've already forgotten kasi it's been so long since I've handled the guild. Good PM Dad, anong max level ng Guild Blessing? Like yung crit at attack? I already forgot. Yun din sana itatype ko na unahan ako. Mahimbing tulog ko nito, Dad. Sabi ni Jolus. Ang sasama ng ugali niyo, no? So, yun nga. Kulang pa tayo ng isa. We need one more person. So maybe I'm gonna try recruiting sa guild. Need support. If no one else is joining, Dad, sa BP, anong recommended card nilalagay? BP? BP? Blood pressure ba yan? Anong Battle Priest? For Battle Priest, iba yung mga cards sa Battle Priest eh. Mamaya ipapakita ko sa inyo yung Battle Priest ko. I'm just gonna run this over real quick. Run this over. So yeah, what I can say for now is for your boots, instead of going for HP cards, maybe you want to have Sohi. For your headgears, instead of going for Marduk cards or De Niro cards, you should get Verit. So the primary the primary priority is having as high MP as possible, because that's gonna give you physical attack. So it makes sense that on your main stat it should be int, because not only does it give you high MP, it doesn't take away from you being a priest. You can still do all of the things that a normal priest can do, like have sanctuary. Since int also increases magic attack, you can still heal decent amounts and still be able to do your role as a full support priest while dealing physical damage. So yun, ano nangyari? Parang naghang. Naghang yung client. Ayun. Oh no. Nag-reset. Lahat nag-play dead. My God. Yun lang, namatay din. Ay. Teka, huwag kayo lahat mag-play dead kasi magre-reset. Yan. Any purple? No purple. Salamat pala kay Signorina sa pag-assist. Paano pabilisin yung movement speed ng SinX? Yung dodge na passive po ba? Kita mo tong siraulong to. Bigla tayong iniwanan pagkatapos matapos ang isang run. User. User. Two runs. So, para pabilisin yung movement speed, eto. Improve dodge. Yan. Gives you movement speed 20%. Anong mas maganda dad? Assassin P-Attack and Haste accessory or P-Attack and Crit accessory? Medyo mahirap siyang i-pull off pero pinakamaganda yung ano eh. Yung pati si Hanzo gusto mag-assist. Sana all. Ayan, nandito na si Jack. Kahit hindi na ako umalis nito. Kahit tumayo na lang ako sa Kahit tumayo na lang ako sa entrance eh. Andito na si Jay eh. Anong headgear card mo? For my assassin, I'm using triple Marduk cards. For my battle priest, I'm using triple Verit cards. Ilan crit para lahat ng banat crit na? Kim Pineda. Sa early game, 100% is more than enough. Sa mid game, around level 50, you need 120%. What's a good final pen for sniper? As there's no good final pen, you need to increase it as much as you can. Dad, paano pataasin final crit? Saan resources po? Final crit, you can get final crit accessories, which will also give you final crit refine. You can enchant final crit on your accessories in Morok. Si Jed po nagsabi is by stone po. No, it's not by stone. Sila din yung nagsabi na tried and tested nila na by tap eh. And ayun nga. Aray ko, tinamaan. Matay din si Saint Seiya. So ayun nga. Sabi nila sa akin nung una is by tap. Which is, naniniwala naman ako na by tap. It's just that when you're using two-handed weapon, no, it's being counted as double. That's why it feels faster. Okay na to, kaya na ni Jeto eh. Makunat na yan eh. Ano mas maganda, Dad? Assassin, P-attack, and haste? Ay, nasagot ko na pala yan. Level 42 assassin, P-attack and haste accessory, or P-attack and crit accessory, second ring of exorcism, or level 40 brooch. Ayun, nasagot ko na yan kanina. Wala bang purple yarn? Wala rin. May ibang sinasabi si Jedang Dad about sa enchantment. It's not about tap daw, but he's still confirming it and making a video about it. Sana all confirming. Ano yata si Signorina na DC yata. Feeling ko na DC to. Kaya pala parang ang bilis mag level 8 enchant sa weapon ko nung nag-morok enchant ako. Dad, anong headgear card mo? Me personally for my assassin, Marduk. So ayun na nga, no. Yun yung sinasabi ko kanina. Napatunayan ko na kasi na by tap siya. Using one hand. No, using the shield or the offhand. So it is by tap. So there's no questioning my confirmation because I've already confirmed it live. I did 800 taps. And I was using 2 stones. So it's not per stone. Okay? It's not per stone. What's up, Smurf? Snarf. Sorry. I really want to make this pen DD to work for me. We'll read and check other people's build, but we'll focus into pen, poison, and chance. Have the craziest amount of pen kalaban. Like exceeding something that will exceed 200% pen. That bug pa din ba carnival mo? Sa akin 3 days na. Yes. Still bug. I'll see to it after I level up my assault leader to 10. Pasili po cards ng book priest nyo. Sabi ni Akumakun. I'm not sure if Signorina has her information on public. Yan, okay. Hindi na ako madededs neto. Dire-diretso na dis. Wala pa rin purple. Awit talaga. Visit. Pero yun nga. I'm gonna check if Saint Seiya has her info on public. No, we can't. Unfortunately, we won't be able to see. So just to make sure I understand, put blessing sa main pet, then put stats on the rest. You can also put stats on your main pet. But yeah, blessing is gonna work only on your active pet. Hindi po ako nag-i-invest sa cards kung ano lang pong mapulot. Yan. Yan ang tamang gawain. Tularan nyo si Signorina. Huwag kayong magpaka-stress sa cards. Ano pong redeem code today? It's ROX Love 0706, where you can get 500 diamonds. Dad, mag-Murphy set armor ka ba? Awaken Auras. I already have my Murphy set. If you check my PvP loadout, here, I actually have a +3 Murphy set. Pero as I've experienced earlier today, +3 is barely good enough. Sobrang daming mas makukunat sa akin. It's not good enough. Feeling ko need at least +4 Murphy set. Better if I can go +5 Murphy set. That's why I'm also I'm actually now my next goal is to save up for Odin's set. Dad, di ba bababa yung attack speed ng SinX ko if magpalit ako ng snake card from Scorpion? Wangbu TV, it's gonna depend on your build, bro. Like if you're a Sonic Blow build, you don't actually need attack speed. Because what you need is haste. You're gonna spam Sonic Blow. So if you're auto attack, then you can probably get final attack speed enchants maybe. Since you can't have enchant poison on your accessories anymore, unlike in ROX SEA. Sinong gustong sumali sa BH? Si Chewy. Okay. Hatak tayo sa guild. Anong item mo may final damage bonus percentage? My headgear cards. Right now, that's the only one with final damage bonus percentage. Ayokong i-accept si Hanzo kasi baka mamaya hindi naman niya kailangan mag-BH. Kasi kanina pa to nag-apply nung anong tawag dito? Yung instance run. Mag-a-assist yata siya. -1 DPS. Good evening po. Question, ang player po ba sa ROX G ay di pa rin consider na demi-human at medium size? Barumbado, it is considered medium demi-human. Ayun, si Tito Gaming. Tara, ano yun? Pa-call out na lang. Pa-call out na lang MVP lineup. Or hero. 9 minutes. Let's go. Na-expire ba corporation coin? Parang nawawala yung ipon ko. Joshua Altares, you're probably using it without even realizing it. Like if you're getting resources from COC, you're actually spending your corporation coins. So, anong headgear card mo? Marduk, AJ. Ito na pala si Wigs. Buhay na. Nagising na. Ni-invite kita kanina, Wigs eh. Unresponsive ka eh. What's up, yeah? Bumalik ka pala ulit sa ROX. Yes and no. This is ROX, but this is not ROX SEA. This is ROX Global. This is the better version of ROX. Although it's still lacking a bit in terms of content, it makes up for it in terms of balanced features or better features. That I'm having problems sa game. After ko i-update, di ako makalagin. Loading lang siya ng loading, sabi ni Aero. Aero, baka naman kailangan mo mag-reinstall. Nag-i-scale pala dad yung Sonic Blow sa final crit kapag nag-crit yung hit dahil sa supersonic blow. Kaya pala bumaba onti yung damage ko nung nag-transition ako to STR rings. No, it doesn't scale with final crit dahil sa supersonic blow. Huh? What do you mean? Final crit, supersonic blow? Those are unrelated things. Those are two unrelated things. Final crit increases your crit chance. It doesn't make sense what you're saying, Angel. Pause ka ata that. Hindi, Kuya Doc. I'm just trying to modulate my voice because my kid is already sleeping. I don't want to wake her up. She has classes tomorrow, so I need to modulate my voice. I want her to sleep soundly hanggang bukas ng umaga. What's up, Jet? Jet Ampolokyo in the house. So, pasensya na. Please pardon my modulated voice. My voice is lacking energy, but the body is not. What's the best way to get Pioneer Stone materials for Shadow Equip? The best way to get Shadow Equipment materials is by participating in the guild events. Terrific. So that includes KVM, You're gonna do KBM 3 times a week. You're also gonna do Otherworldly Gate, and that's gonna depend on your overall guild's progression. And there's also the GVG. So those are the ways to for you to get Pioneer. I think yung ibig sabihin nila dad is if 2 hand gagamitin which consume 6 stones, consider na siyang 3 taps kasi 6 stones po nagamit. No, it's not. I don't think so. It for me, it makes a lot more sense if it's being doubled because two-handed weapons are even in upgrades, they are considered 2 weapons. So yeah, so dalawa yung indicators na doubled siya when enchanting two-handed weapons. Actually 3. Number 1, it's in the name itself. 2. Two-handed weapons. Number 2, in the upgrade, whenever you upgrade your two-handed weapon, it will show up in the upgrade awakening that you've already upgraded your main hand and your offhand. Number 3, with the qualified count on Enchant Awakening, if you have one, whatever the color is being required, if you have one of them on your two-handed weapon, it's gonna be counted as 2. So those are the 3 things that would actually make a lot more sense. No, it's not because of how many stones you're using. Because if that's going to be the case, it's going to be the case for all equipment. Like, if you're gonna enchant your main hand, that's 4 stones. If you're gonna enchant your offhand, that's 2 stones. So no, it's not per stone. It's not per 2 stones even. I don't think so. Again, this is just my theory. Don't take my word for it. But yeah, for me it doesn't make sense that way. Ano na bago dito, boss? Di ba ROX matagal na to? First of all, ROX SEA yung matagal na. ROX Global has been released. It was released on May 9. Second, a lot of the features are different. A lot of the cards are different. Even the enchants are different. The MVP. There's just too many to mention. I guess the best way for you to find out is if you play it yourself. Still Gravity, yeah. It is still being run. Actually, this is the one that's being run by Gravity. ROX SEA is not being run by Gravity. It's being run by Noobers. Same guys who are running ano tong latest na action RPG, Crystal of Atlan. So this version is being run by Gravity Game Hub, and it shares the same version as ROX CN and ROX Japan. Odin set is endgame, right? Yeah. So from now on, I'm gonna save up my crystals. I'm gonna postpone my my awakening and save up for. I'm not gonna buy any materials for progression because I need to save up at least 4 million for my Odin set. Ramdam ko yung malas ko dito sa character ko na to, boss. Never pa ako nagka-drop pa ng purple. Then kanina first time mag-proc ng RB sa Deviling, kaso nakuha ko yung music box. Kung WDS lang sana yun. Don't worry, hindi ka nag-iisa. Marami tayo. Marami tayong ganyan. Kagaya niyan. Hindi sa akin napunta. Napunta kay Barbuong. Sino si Barbuong? Wala siya sa top 1. Wala siya sa top 2. Wala siya sa top 3. Wala siya sa top 4. Nasa top 5. Ganun talaga. Ano nga next? Toad. Toad ba? Toad. 10 minutes. Maya is 17 minutes. Mag-ano kaya ako? Food buff. So maybe I'll go for STR and then luck and then Agi. Wala naman masama doon. And then Dex. Wala rin masama dyan. Physical defense. Nope. Gamit tayo ng ito. Ano ba to? Physical attack. Yan. Gamitin din natin to. Yan. Alright. Goods. Tapos, pwesto na tayo sa Underwater Temple. Sana ma-break in na gold mo. Silent viewer muna for today. Sumama pakiramdam. Ayun lang. Sige lang. Pahinga-pahinga mo lang yan, Wigs. Solid ka light nang aaway sa world chat habang nasa runs. Bumaba onti damage ko, Dad, pero mas naging consistent yung damage output ko. Like, hindi na papitik-pitik ng random damage. That's weird because SDR is actually the main damage component of Sonic Glow. So, it doesn't make sense na bumaba yung damage mo when you use SDR rings. What's up, Dice? Every time I gain SDR, my damage increases significantly. So what you're saying doesn't really make sense. Baka kaya nabago yan kasi bumaba yung maybe something changed. It's not the crit. Maybe it's the enchant. Maybe it has something to do with your refines. Maybe it has, your refines are lower. Maybe nabasag yung refine awakening or yung enchant awakening mo. There has to be some reasonable explanation for what's happening. It's not the final crit. Final crit only increases your critical chance, your chance to deal crit damage. Grabe, ROX Global, araw-araw ata may redeem code. Ako na pag-iiwanan ako sa pag-redeem, sayang na i-expire. Spicy Dume, saan po kayo nagpapataas ng enchant sa weapon? Level 4 pa din po sa akin. Is Lud. But then again, I do enchant on my weapon a lot because I'm testing out 3 different things. I'm testing out STR. I'm testing out Final P damage bonus in Frontera. I tested out Poison Enhance in Alberta. So yeah, I don't really do weapon enchant leveling because I keep re-rolling my stats, and in the process it's increasing in level naturally. Dapat na po ba ako bumili ng Bongon card? SinX level 58 SB. AJ Velasquez, that you're the only person who can answer your question because I'm not sure which cards you're using. I'm not sure what the effect is going to be if you lose that card and replace it with Bongon. So first I need to see your overall progression to be able to answer that. But if it's going to lower your critical chance, if it's going to lower your crit chance, or if it's going to lower your haste to the point na you cannot spam level 10 Sonic Blow, then it's not gonna be worth it. So you need to be able to spam Sonic Blow and consistently crit before you can actually do that. I can feel the gold sa PT natin. Actually, swerte yan si Saint Seiya. Baka mahatak. Baka mahatak tayo. I mean dyan dad is nung nag-2 STR rings ako, is bumaba yung final crit ko, plus bumaba rin po yung damage ko onte kasi di nagpo-proc lagi yung supersonic blow na passive. So hindi bumaba yung damage mo. Nag-lower yung DPS mo. You now have lower DPS because you weren't consistently dealing crit damage. So that's what's happening. It's not because your damage, your individual damage is lower. So yeah, you need to enchant final crit. Boss, di ba nag-spend ka dati dyan? Toss gas ulit, tas i-down nila ulit server. Yeah, but not anymore. I've already learned my lessons with the capital S. So I don't really spend that much anymore. ROX time warp. Try natin. Oy, gumana. I-add natin yan sa sa redeem codes. ROX time warp. Ngayon din. Okay nga dad yung boses kaso hirap nito, need labanan antok. Yeah. Dad, ilang beses kayo nag-OWG sa isang linggo? I think once a week. Daddy DL, okay lang ba yung ginawa ko na bumili ng SE para pang-upgrade ng SE4 ko? Qatar pala ako at ang nagastos ko ay 1 NX stars? Baka 1 million crystals to. Bumili yata siya ng SE materials pang-upgrade ng SE4. Okay lang naman yan. Hello, Uncle. Which is better class for PvP between Rogue and Archer in your opinion, since they have similar style but different on Vulture Eye skill? No damage multiplier and reduction on Rogue. I think in my opinion, Arvin, the better class is still Hunter. It's still the sniper. But then again, that's also one of the reasons why I wanted to be able to use the Rogue, because I want to check for myself what's the thing that's holding it back, or what can we do to improve the builds for Rogue. Goods na dad, nag-restart na ako ng devices. Mas hirap pa naman mag-reinstall sa iOS. Tinuloy mo pa yung Crystal of Atlan? No. Hindi ko na siya na-login actually. Ox quiz? Bukas na siguro ng umaga yung Ox quiz. Boss, sana pala sinabi mo sa feedback mo sa game yung about sa pag sobrang daming player, limited lang yung nakikita na player sa screen mo. Yeah. Actually, hindi ko yan napansin. Pero, pwede naman. I think it's because we're seeing pets. I think it's because pets are being counted as people. Maybe. Which cards are you using in accessory and talisman? I'm using Bongon cards. They give me 30 strength per card. So total of 90 strength. Oh my god. 6 million damage. Amazing. Napakalikot lang talaga ng MVP. That's the one thing that archers have, as an advantage, is even though the MVPs are moving around, they can still continue dealing damage, while the melee classes like the assassin, we actually have to go to their location to follow the MVP, follow the target, stop dealing damage and follow the target. It's so annoying. Dad, currently po naka-golem lang ako sa rings and then scale soldier sa talisman. Golem? AJ Velasquez, what kind of build are you making? Why do you have golem? Teka nga, backtrack ko nga yung sorry, mag-zoom in. If you're a Sonic Blow Assassin, you don't need attack speed, You're a SinX SB build. You don't need attack speed. You get rid of your golem cards. You don't need golem cards. You don't need attack speed. Okay lang ba yung ginawa ko na... hindi, nabasa ko na pala yan. Sabi ni Exolgi, follow na lang ako kay Chewy. Hello Dad, quick question. Meron po ako na 1.5M crystals. What's a good investment? Purple weapon, accessories, push enchant level, or push SE level 4 to 5? SE. No, but seriously, it's gonna depend on your current progression with your enchants or your upgrades or your refines. Since I have no idea, but for me, it's better to prioritize your awakening, and then next priority should be shadow equipment. Purple weapon, you can wait until level 70. There's really no hurry for purple equipment. Delay ata stream or chat lang ang delay. Stream is always delayed by somewhere around 8 to 10 seconds. But me reading comments is also delayed because there's so many comments, and I often explain too much. Marami ako masyadong sinasabi. Kaya lalong tumatagal yung progression ng pagbasa ko ng comment. Rogue main po ako, dad. Iba po kasi yung copy skills namin, parang pinahina compared sa SEA version. Yeah, that's what I heard. Puro passive instead sa SEA, nakakopy sila ng isa pang triangle shot or charm. Okay, at least we got MVP coin. ECL. Okay. So, TP Eclipse. What is your SE level? Music, my SE level is level 4. Anong server mo? Blink Everlast. I'm playing on Islud Island. Napulot ko lang yung golem, dad, kaya di pa ako nakakapagpalit. Nag-iipon pa. Sayang, AJ. Sana binenta mo na lang. Mahal pa naman yan. What is cheaper for enchants on accessories? Flat haste or final haste for SinX? Level 60. You shouldn't go for cheaper. Cheaper is flat haste, but final haste is a lot more effective. Paano mo pintas ang enchant level mo? Lahat ba sa Islud? Majority is on Islud. Except for the weapon, because I keep pre-rolling different stats for testing. That 3 million crystals, mag-buy ba ako ng Odin set? 3 million is not gonna be enough. It's hardly enough. That's like not enough for 3 pieces. You need at least 4 million plus. Actually, it depends on how many endless coins you currently have. Kala ko delay talaga ng malala. 5 minutes plus na nakalipas. Anyway, patambay lang, boss, para lang ako nagpa-podcast. I get that a lot. I think my stream comes across as more of a podcast vibe rather than a live stream. Probably because I'm not Kenkoy. Dahil siguro babay ko na lang with real money yung SE 4 to 5 upgrade. Saan po kaya makakaabot yung 1.5 million crystals ko in enchant level? Currently level 6 and the rest is 5. Uy, XOG. You should go for enchant level 6 for armors and accessories. I think 1.5 million crystals is enough if you're only going to buy Mospilium and do the gardening yourself. Is it worth it this early, the Odin set? For me, in my current progression, it's not early. I can actually feel that I am in dire need of a better armor set. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot cheaper in the future. The more endless coins in the market, the less the price is gonna be. So it's up to you guys. But me as a melee DPS, I sincerely need the armor. See what happened there? Eclipse, one hit. Yung mga interview, parang ganun caliber ng boses mo, boss. Thank you so much. I would take that as a compliment. Yes, because you are entertaining questions rather than being a narrator. Once upon a time. Once upon a time, may nagkamali ng role. Baliktad ang takbo. Lalong lumayo. Almost one hit. What the heck? Nag-rubber banding pa nga. What's the efficient way of increasing enchant levels? Mispedium level 1 spam or craft ng Islud enchantment stones. The most efficient way is Islud. Like, do your own gardening. Use your crystals to buy Mispedium level 1s. Since those are cheap nowadays. And then, do the smelting yourself. So it gets cheaper. Dad, yung Odin set ba pwedeng transmog refine sa Murphy set? You mean transfer refine sa Murphy set? Pwede. Both are the same quality. No? Both are gold. So, yeah, pwede. Was it hard for you to stream when you started the channel? So awkward, Akira. So awkward. I mean, when I started streaming, I did already plan on streaming in the English language, but I wasn't as confident as I am now. Back then, it was a really awkward experience. That matransfer yung refine ng Murphy to Odin set. Yes. You can transfer your refines, your upgrades, your enchants, everything. It's a must yung Odin Valk dahil grabe yung white, parang lalagyan lang ng card. Yes. It really is a must. And I can already feel the need for a better armor. Isang ang WhatsApp, guys. Huh? Bakit? DL buff. Nakaloot ako ng Whip of Strath. Wow. Whip of Strath pa nga. My God. I should start I've been saying this. I should start watching my own streams. Maybe get some of that some of that buff. First stream with that bedroom voice na agad. No. It was, I was speaking monotonously, like I was reading a book. There was no emotion. It feels, I'm trying to find the right words, but it feels forced and really uncomfortable. So yeah, it was, and what makes it worse, Akira, is when you're starting as a content creator, chances are you're not gonna have viewers in the beginning. All right. So what makes it a lot more awkward is because you know that you need to speak even though no one is watching, just so that when someone chances upon your channel, it's not gonna look like you're just there, not saying anything. It's how do I say this? It's gonna be boring to watch if you don't speak. So you're gonna be forced to speak even though nobody's watching. So those are the challenges that I had when I started streaming. I was being forced to speak. I was starting to imagine that I was talking to someone. So it makes it weirder. Tamang tambay lang din habang nag-work since SEA days. Napaka-descriptive mo kasi dad, kaya kahit bulag makakasunod. Hindi ako patawanin. Baka magising yung anak ko. Pag nag-enchant ka po ba, for example, level 4 Frontera enchant, tapos nilipat ng enchant sa Morok, will it be reverted back to level 1? No, it's not gonna revert back. It's gonna follow the enchant level. So enchant level is different from your enchant stats. What's up, Ragnarok? Get good. This is really how PewDiePie was when he started streaming. No one really watches, then look at him now. I don't think I'm gonna... I'm not downplaying myself, but I'm not as... How do I say this? I'm not as goofy, or I'm saying goofy in a good way. Not as goofy as PewDiePie, so I'm not sure. I'm more of a knowledgeable, a knowledge-based streamer rather than an entertaining one. When we moved to Frontera Enchant, Alif Noriana, every time you hit a new milestone on your Enchant Awakening, that's when you re-roll your stats in Frontera. Like your weapons, your armors. So, that's the only time you're gonna re-roll. Parang ang bilis pala, 4 years na ako nanonood sa'yo, Dad. Sabi ni Kuya Doc. Dad, ang crit damage ba ignore def? Crit damage is ignore def, yes. Same din kami, Dad, nung starting the business. First day, wala talaga bumibili. Pumapasok yung takot and thinking if tama ba, and then slowly nag-progress din. Yeah. Tell you what, Akira. So I did this. I had this strategy when I was starting streaming, because I found it really challenging to speak when there is no one watching. So to take the awkwardness away, I started inviting my real life friends to watch my live streams, just so I can have someone to speak to make it less awkward. And it to my surprise, it actually worked. And then eventually they started sharing my live streams. Eventually people started coming in, and in the process I was actually getting the hang of it. So inviting your real life friends to watch you is actually a valid and an efficient strategy for content creation. Every checkpoint awakening on change to Frontera. No, you don't have to change to Frontera. So depending on your target enchants, like if your weapon, if you enchant your weapon in Frontera, then every awakening milestone you re-roll in Frontera because you're gonna have higher stat values. Sir, what's your ISP provider? Converge. I need STR, then Frontera it is. So reroll your stats in Frontera to get better STR values. Mas relax kasi pag friend mo yung kausap sa stream, mas natural. Yes. But then the next challenge was, since I was actually trying to do an English live stream, the next awkward thing was talking to my friends in English because they're not used to me talking to them in English. I mean, that's not the default language that we use whenever we hang out. So that's the time I switched to Filipino live stream. And it wasn't until recently that I started doing English live streams again. And it's even easier right now. I mean, you can have an AI companion on stream. you can actually stream with Gemini, and you can actually speak with Gemini during the live stream. Being from Malaysia, I find that challenging too. Not much Malaysian plays ROX Global. You'd be surprised, Akira. I believe Spider is from Malaysia. It's he's one of the greatest ROX players from SEA. There are a lot of Malaysians playing ROX, but yeah, probably not ROX Global. Pwede pa check dad ng enchant mo sa accessory. Still the same enchants, mix of final crit and final haste. Sakto naman talaga kapag ka lumalabas yung boss, saka kayo nagpapatingin. Ayan, final crit, final haste and final crit, full final haste. Yeah, I'm from SEA server as well. Yeah, I know a lot of people actually, a lot of Malaysians actually play ROX SEA. Indonesian too. So many player in Indonesia playing ROX Global. Meron pa ako screenshot dati ng +2 Valkyrie set mo dad nung early SinX days. Anong refine ko sa weapon? Kuya Doc. Nasa SEA pa mga Indo, Malay, and Thai. Yeah. They've already invested too much in SEA, so chances are they're just not gonna leave behind their I want to call it treasures, but they're not really treasures because you can't sell them. I mean, you can sell your account, but it's not gonna be nearly as... You'd be lucky to be able to get back 10% of what you spent. So they're not gonna leave that all behind just for ROX Global. Too much investment. Grabe, no? Mas madali kasi it was actually easier to get Valkyrie set in SEA. Pero mo +4 GTB weapon, +4 white weapon, and I was already wearing Valkyrie set. Sinakto mo lang haste mo, Paps, para makapag level 10 SB. Who the frick is luring Angelic? Yes. Sinakto ko lang. Deviling. Dinadala na naman sa islod yung engineering. Ang bihira. Thank you so much for dropping by, Akira. Ay, alis na si Saint Seiya. Wala pa akong gold. Mas okay talaga SinX kesa sa Stalker. Yeah, I'm gonna agree, but only because I am biased. Hi sir, may nilalaro ka din po bang competitive games like Dota, ML, or PUBG? No, I don't play MOBA. And I don't do competitive FPS. Wait lang. Ayun na nga. Nagising na nga. Nakakatulog na ako. Nalalaglag phone sa mukha. Gising na si Baby D. Natulog kasi kanina. She slept at 8 p.m. just when I was about to go live. Slept at 8 p.m., woke up 11:45. 3 hours and 45 minutes. Sira ang tulog nito. Hello, sir. For pet passive skills, will you use STR plus luck or for PvE and PvP? You can skip luck. You can go for STR and VIT. But I think if I wanna get rid of my haste talisman, I'm gonna need to have Dex on my pet as well. So right now I'm actually targeting I'm actually trying to replace my luck base mastery skills with Dex. Yari ka dad, magka si Baby DL Dark Blessings, mag-spawn yan 3 kabayo. Whenever my little one sleeps when I'm playing, I play a low hertz white noise. It helps cover the background noise for her. Di siya nagigising. But, well, the thing is, I don't think she woke up because of my voice. Kasi hindi yan natulog buong araw. So, I was actually surprised na nakatulog siya ng 8. And I was actually expecting her to wake up at around this time. Kasi naurong yung her sleeping habits were it got worse during the vacation because she was sleeping really late, like 3 a.m. 3 a.m. na siya nakakatulog. And she doesn't sleep in the afternoon. So, ano pong balak nyo ipalit sa purple talisman? The final crit one. Worth it by tira pang Murphys? Yes, if you're serious about PvP. Not this one because this is pen. Saan na ba yun? Nope. 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 Ito yata. This one. But it's level 70. Pearl of Night Spirit. Meron pang mas ano dyan eh. Meron pang mas mura dyan eh. There's this other purple crit damage. This one, Crystal of Shadow. So, it's a level 40 talisman. But better if I can get the level 71. Because it already has elite cards. Are you focusing on base XP now? Octane Pixels, I'm still focused on job XP. Just by watching you, nakakadalawang mini loot na, wow, anime short clips, congrats. Ganyan na ganyan din anak ko, Daddy DL. Yeah. Anong price range po worth na bilhin yung purple skill pet sa exchange? It's still cheaper than buying it from the pack collection, because if you're gonna buy it from the pack collection, you're actually spending real money on this. So it doesn't matter how much it is in the exchange if you're only gonna use crystals, because that's virtual money compared to real money, which actually has value. Thank you so much for joining the channel. Appreciate the support. And pardon my modulated voice, because I'm still trying to convince her to go back to sleep. Ilang minutes pa ba to? Baka naghihilik na si Saint Seiya. 5 minutes. What's up, Volt? Updates for my SinX build. I'm not sure when was the last time you watched. When was the last time you watched Volt? Bakit parang iba yung mga quest dyan sa global? It's still ROX, but it's different. A lot of the features are different, easier, better, a lot more balanced. There's still a lot of missing content like Card Awakening, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna release that eventually. And then along with the last time patch, the new maps, the new cards. Makinig nga muna sa OMG radio station para makatulog. Grabe kayo. So yeah, I definitely need to target Odin set ASAP. Kailangan kong kumunat. Hindi rin ako makapagbuhat masyado because hindi ako ganun kakunat. So it's actually gonna help you guys out as well. Ganda pala ng PvP dito, Dad, once lumabas na GH patch. Yeah, we just have to be patient. Buti na lang, hapon pa lang dito. Kung hindi, kanina pa ako tulog. Hindi ko rin kasi napansin kanina. Actually, it's partly my fault. Bakit siya nakatulog ng 8? Because I was busy with my battle priest. I didn't notice na nakatulog siya. Patient until 0 out of 0. Full tome. Yeah. Actually, tome is better than nothing. So, I'm fine with tome. How to switch POSA Global? Check the links in the description. There are links there for players in the US, and there's also a link for players who are outside the US. Teka, wait. 1 minute. So after this, I'm gonna play an ad actually. Yan, mamaya. Wait. Alright, let's go. After this, the next one is gonna be mastering. Okay, so maybe after mastering. Dahil pansin ko mga bong priest naka Bigfoot card. Why? Tumataas ba mga damage skills kahit be undead or demon kalaban? Well, I think it has something to do with Bigfoot card increases neutral and holy. So, if Impositio Manus is active, your normal attacks are gonna be holy. If it's inactive, your normal attacks are gonna be neutral. If you cast Aspertio, all of your attacks are gonna be holy. So it's actually dual purpose. It makes sense for them to use Bigfoot cards and to enchant neutral. I'm still conflicted because I'm thinking of using elemental converters, but if there is one element that I'm gonna focus on, it's gonna be neutral and holy. Tingin mo ba bilhin ko na lang golem cards exchange or ituloy ko na lang yung farm sa golem? 7 days na ala pa din drop na card kahit sa marina. Tuloy mo lang. I mean, wala namang masama doon. Like, if you're gonna go AFK, like, before you sleep, dalhin mo muna sa golem. No, it doesn't have to be full-time golem. But every time you AFK on your card hunt. You hunt for cards every time you're going AFK. Okay, I'm gonna TP. Dahil wala akong tiyaga maglakad. And it's gonna spawn in exactly 1 minute. Dad, may tatanong sana ako, kaso nakalimutan ko. Yun lang. Dad, regarding sa Odin Blessing, mas okay ba na solo? Depends on your purpose, Dax Gaming. If you're card hunting with Odin, go solo. But if you're just burning your Odin, having a party is not actually a problem because you're gonna get the same XP as if you were playing solo. Natatransfer din ba ang tier ng equipment? Not every equipment has tier ups, Miko de Guzman. Like blue equipment, there's no tier up. So no, tier ups are actually bound to the equipment. Boss, kompleto na obune mo. Yes, Ray. But I'm still conflicted with my accessories. I want a different set of accessories for PvP. I want the Ancient Terror set. So that means I'm gonna equip Final Crit accessories and crit damage talisman white, just so I can get the Ancient Terror set effect. So that means I'm gonna have a different set of enchants for my accessories. The only problem is my final haste. So I really seriously need to get rid of my haste talisman if I want to be effective in PvP and PvE. It's gonna be a real challenge because I'm gonna need dual headgear slots for me to do that. I need the help of the Axe Goblin. And I can't use Zerom cards because I need that for Obune. So it's a real pain in the ass. Wala pa rin. Sino na naman to nakakuha? Nice. Rank 2. Ang dami pa rin nagbo-boss hunt. Ito ba yung kumukonti? May nagsabi parang kumukonti daw tayo sa Eastwood. Ito ba yung kumukonti? My God. Di ba easily countered lang ng poison resist card yon? Poison resist card? What do you mean, Reginald? You cannot counter the poison element. Poison resist is resistance to poison, and Ancient Terror is not counterable. It's not the usual poison that you get from the assassin. It's not easily countered by poison resist. Goods na ba level 60 purple weapon Qatar? Yeah, that's good. Ancient Terror, as per my testing in ROX SEA, is not treated as normal poison. It has its own thing. Pero yun na nga. Who has poison resist? No one uses poison resist anyways. So even if it is countered by poison resist, no one's gonna use poison resist. Teka, ano na bang next? And how long does it how long will it take to spawn? Okay. So this is a short break, 14-minute break. Actually 10-minute break. So guys, I'm gonna go on a bio break, but I want you guys to watch this video first. I'll be back in exactly 1 minute. Grinding 24/7 on your PC or... Wait. Wala yatang volume. Grinding 24/7 on your PC or phone? If you're grinding with your PC on all day, your electricity bill could go up by $100 a month. And if you're grinding on your phone while charging, that's... Yeah, again. Grinding 24/7 on your PC or phone? If you're grinding with your PC on all day, your electricity bill could go up by $100 a month. And if you're grinding on your phone while charging, that's the fastest way to wear out your battery. Plus, grinding nonstop overworks your device and slows everything else down. With LD Cloud, you get 100% uptime and grind 24/7 with no disconnections. No device resources used, so your PC or phone stays free for other tasks. No overheating or battery damage. And access anytime, anywhere from just a regular browser. And it only costs as low as $9.99 a month, way cheaper than running your PC all day. Grind smarter, save your device, switch to LD Cloud today. Check the link in the description for a free trial. LD Cloud. Play harder without limits. All right. Ayos ba? May sarili tayong may sarili tayong ads. Okay, so uy, buhay pa si Sino si Mami Mingle? Bakit naman ganito yung pangalan mo? Mami Mingle. Galing. My nose is blooding. Background music na. No. I don't want to put background music. I don't want to take away from the intensity of I want everybody to be focused on my voice. That's the difference. When adding background music, the chances are you're gonna be distracted. You're not gonna be focused on what's actually being said. Pwede na talaga maging voice actor. Actually, I wanna try. I wanna you know, I'm interested in trying voice acting. I'm not sure where to start. I'm just not sure where to start. I mean, I'm not even sure how to audition for things like that. So if you guys know anyone who's in the voice acting industry, maybe give me a recommendation. That binibenta mo Valkyrie coin? Yes, actually. Thanks for reminding me because I need to sell my Valkyrie coin. Oh, I actually have it for sale na pala. So, yeah. You can try this and build your portfolio first, I think. Short story. Na dad bagay siya maging voice actor ni Nanami sa Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, it's well, you know, I live in the Philippines. So in the Philippines, skills are second priority. First priority is if you are a friend of a friend. If you know what I mean, right? So so we need a friend of a friend. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one with a decent voice. So, if we have no contacts in the industry, then it's gonna be harder to get into the industry. That anyari sa Tales of Atlan. You mean Crystal of Atlan? I haven't logged in for like since my last live stream. You may start on doing voiceovers actually, like endorsing on brand deals. It's good to start on radio stations for portfolio. Ganyan na din dito sa US ngayon, Dad. It's who you know, not what you know. Yeah. Yeah, and it's called corruption. That's the thing. It's called corruption. Is what it is. Just promoting something using voiceover. Maybe I should start dubbing my maybe I should start making short videos, dubbing my own voice, translating it to Tagalog. What do you guys think? Give me a few recommendations. Might make for good content. I might even start a new channel for that. Like ano lang, mga reels lang. Ano pong best way para mag-earn ng Zenny? Lagi kasi ako nauubusan at maganda pa rin po ba ang Spear Knight? Currently, Spear Knight is still widely popular in ROX Global. But the best way to earn Zenny is to have a subscription on LD Cloud so you can actually just AFK farm 24/7. Because that's what I do. And I have 88 million Zenny. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just grinding 24/7. Dapat mag-stream ka sa Twitch dun sa ASMR. category. No. Yung may gumaganong-ganon pa sa mic. Grabe, naipasok mo pa. Siyempre. Okay, so what the heck? Ang gagawin natin ngayon? Maybe I should just focus first on my upgrades using my stamina and not use my crystals because I need to save up for Odin's head. So, by the way guys, kung hindi nyo napapansin, this one is already +5. I actually managed to refine one level. And if you buy the OMG Network merch, you will have an increased chance of getting card drop. What's up, Jazzy? Tama din naman talaga, no other way, yeah. There are other ways, but they're illegal. Like buying Zenny using real money. Oh, Ox Quiz. Focus enchant that over upgrade. Well, it depends. Like, one of the fastest ways for me to gain STR is to upgrade my STR accessories. Pero gusto ko na rin kasing mag-enchant awakening tier 5. But, yun nga, with my current experience, sobrang lambot ko kasi. So, I feel like I need to prioritize my Odin set first. Di po ba dad naka-streaming si Boss J? Wala kasi mapanood yung tropa ko na Hunter main. Si Boss J, inspiration niya. Kaya patuloy siya nagpapalakas. Anong oras ba live mo, J? May nag-aabang yata. May avid fan ka yata, tropa ni Sirius. Magic is not affected by size. Dad, try mo si Pocholo Gonzales, voice actor at may studio sila sa Makati sa may Bautista Street lang. Pocholo Gonzales. Kilala mo yan, Michael? When I first heard your ad for LD Cloud, it's so good. I thought it came from a YT ad. Father and daughter outside Frontera, Southgate are not actually related by blood. I'm not sure, but this guy has the Kafra icon, so I'm guessing true. Di muna ako magla-live this week, Dad. Busy pa. Ay, oo, parang nabasa ko nga doon sa GC. Buong week, no? Grabe naman yung kailangan mo na mag-resign, J. Nakaka-apekto na sa ROX yan. Sige nga, Dad. Isang Jet 2 holidays nga dyan. Indonesia country calling code 662, di ba? Tama, 62. One-handed swords deal 100% damage to medium miss. Ano yung Jet 2 holiday? Hindi ata ako familiar dyan. Good evening, Boss Idol. Ang PvP Arena po ba at KVM GVG may difference po ba sa damage to players? They're one and the same. Paano masu-survive yung knockback sa LTNM? You need high HP. So, equip HP cards on your armors. Dad, sa tingin mo anong country code may pinakamalakas or maraming wins? Anong country may pinakamalakas or maraming wins sa ROX Global? It's gonna be either Indonesia or Malaysia or Thailand. No, any of the three. It's an ad that became a meme due to having a catchy voice and background music. You're familiar. Morok, Southwest. Maganda ba, Dad, kumuha ako ng final crit accessory sa Morok? Yes, Silver. I have final crit sa Morok. Sige, sa search ko nga yan. Jet 2 Holiday. Pwede, Dad, pa-view ng stats mo or enchants. So for my stats, ganun pa rin naman. I have 1081 STR. My enchants on my weapon are Poison Enhance. I'm using Snake cards. For my armors, STR with HP cards. Yan. And then for my accessories, Final Crit and Bongon card. Final Haste, may naligaw. But for this one is full Final Haste and Bongon card. KD, let's go. Ano po yung Odin set sa nakukuha? Sa Endless Tower NPC. Boss, pag ba na pa level 7 ko na yung enchant ko sa accessory, pwede na ako mag-switch tomorrow. Mas maganda bigay kasi kesa sa flat ng Islud. Yes, pwede. Kahit even enchant level 6 is it's gonna be better. It's always gonna be better than Islud. Dad, binaban ba ng dev pag nagsha-shoutout ng NR Duo sa world chat? No. The main reason why we have novice runs, it's one of the catch-up mechanics for new players. So NR Duo in world chat it's not a bannable offense. Mas maganda ba i-prioritize Odins kaysa Murphy set? It depends. If you prioritize PvE over PvP, then you can prioritize Odin set. If you prioritize PvP, then prioritize Murphy set. I already have the full Murphy set, so my next target is Odin. Mas better ba elemental attribute na enchant compared sa final P damage sa Moro? So far, based on my testing with my current progression, it's better. Even STR is better than final P damage in my case. And elemental attribute is better than STR in my case as well. That's why I'm using Poison Enhance. Kakagawa ko pa lang kasi sa Isludad, try ko humabol. Naumay kasi ako sa champ ko sa Bialan. Sige lang, mag-ano ka lang. It's one of the things that you can do so you can actually catch up is to shout for novice runs. So people will actually help you in the instances. Nag-shutdown na po ba yung ROX SEA? Ang tagal nga eh. Pero hindi. What's SDR? What do you mean SDR? STR. Stir. I will try to apply it sa whiz ko. Yeah, so maybe you can try wind and water, I think. May idea ka po, boss, kung gagawa ako ng bagong account? Meron pa rin kaya yung diamond packs? Only for new servers, J. Francisco. You're not gonna find that on older servers because it's a server-based pack collection. Tagal mag-shutdown ng ROX SEA. Yung mga nagbebenta halos pamigay na. Yeah, it's because people still play the game. A handful of people still play the game. Buti pa SinX tipid sa converter. 46 na ako ngayon sa Isludad. 5 days pa lang. Diba? Sarap eh. Tipid talaga sa converter. In your experience with ROX, will we be able to buy this music event costume again, or is this the only time to buy it? You should be able to buy it again. Music Carnival is one of those events that come and go. And they do event reruns. So if not an event rerun, it's gonna be available in other ways. 4 years of playing SEA, dito sa Global ko lang natagpuan ang tunay na ligaya. Pops, tell me the difference of final P damage reduction and final P def. Kasi ang sabi, ang final P def dagdag percent sa final P damage reduction. Tama ba? Final P def is it's the stat that reduces the damage of your enemy. Okay? Penetration is the one that negates final P def. And final P damage reduction is the one that negates final damage bonus. So final P damage reduction reduces the overall damage that you take. Final P def is the parang the one that initially reduces the damage. Dahil gusto ko sana bumili ng account, kaso napanood ko sa isang live mo na delikado kapag random people lang. Yes. At hindi ko kilala kasi baka bawiin ng seller yung account. Yes. It's even harder in global because it's not easy to unbind. Facebook binding is not yet working. So it's really tricky. It's better if the person selling is trustworthy, like if you know the person or if it's a friend of a friend. Di ko alam, Dad, ba't nakakatulog ako sa boses mo. Hindi naman ako nakakatulog pag naka-TV or anything na pinapanood ko. Sorry na. People wouldn't know the struggle on converting equip and enchants, the struggle on taming pets. Gawa ka na lang, bilis lang humabol yung XP ko ngayon nasa 350%. Yes. Gawa ka na lang, buti pa. Kailangan ko talaga magpakunat na. Kahit sabihin na natin na nakakapagreso ka agad, it's laki pa rin ng damage na nawawala pag nade-deads tayo. So much better kung di tayo mawa one hit, di ba? So saan nga tayo next? Free only. Protect sana naman kahit one time lang habang naka-live, makakuha tayo ng magandang drop. Free only is 15 minutes. I think this is a long ass break. Yeah, it is a long ass break. Dad, saan ka nakakuha ng final crit enchant Morok accessory Sensei TV? So both are important. Ano ba mas dapat pataasin? Better if you can increase final damage reduction. Because it's reducing your overall the overall damage on your character. Final def is also being negated by crit. Crit is ignore defense. Pen eliminates final def. So final damage reduction is much more important. Inverse scale. Sana nga. Dad, gumawa ako now dyan sa server nyo. Lumabas yung discounted Dias, yung 5777 for 65 pesos. Yeah, that's different. I'm talking about the pack collections, yung diamonds. Yung the one where you have a chance to win 1.4 million Dias or 140k Dias. Paano ba yung SD Cloud, Dad? Ilalog in mo lang account sa browser, deploy sa mobs, and then pwede na offline, like quit the browser. Yes. Exactly. You can also download the app sa phone. So you either use the app, or if you don't want to install the app, you can access it on any browser. And then you can close the app, close the browser, whatever you're using, and it's still gonna grind 24/7. Does enchantment level for accessories accumulate even if enchanting different pieces? Yes. And you don't even need to save the enchantment. You don't need to focus on one equipment. Okay? Alright? So, ba't may malaking bangaw dito? So, what's next? Probably Odin Burn. So, I'm gonna do Odin Burn on Snake pa rin. Brian O'Neill Perlas. I'm playing on Islud Island. Oo nga pala, nakakuha ulit ako ng final break. Problem is, wala akong spare na base mastery STR. I have 1 box. So, hopefully, magbigay ulit sila ng blue skill box para makapag-try ako ulit. Dad, can you speak on the monthly Dias top up? Forgot kung saan ko narinig na yung top up bonuses nagre-reset every month. Okay. So, I actually have that here. If you have VIP, you're gonna get the bonus crystals once every month. So it's right here. There's gonna be a button here. Mine will reset on the 11th. So it's 3 days from now. I'm gonna be able to top up, which reminds me, I'm gonna top up right now because I need the crystals. So I'm gonna need the help of Razor Gold. So on the 11th, I'm gonna have the extra crystals, but it's gonna be on a different panel. So you're gonna be able to do that once a month if you have VIP. That to clarify this, is there a certain mob to get a certain pet skill, or is it just random for every mobs? It's random. There is no specific skill or specific monster. It's all random. May extra akong bit from the last free pet skill kaso wala akong spare STR blue. Kahit nasa warehouse, nangangati pa rin ako itap. Pero inisip ko, bawas na naman damage pag kinain yung STR ko. Yes. That's why you need to learn to be patient. Question that, if you're going to build monk, are you going to start with blue agi accessories right away? Or use crit accessories to build your crit? No, Edwin Jr. Noguera Gallardo, because I'm not gonna build heavy knuckle. If I'm gonna build monk, I'm gonna build it light knuckle. Try mo nga boss, ROX love lang na code. I already tried Undisputed. I didn't get anything from that redeem code. I tried it earlier this afternoon. Wait, that accumulated siya. Can you claim the crystals back when the VIP resets? No. So, what happens when it resets is you're gonna have a different menu for top up. And if you select that menu with the crystals, you get the crystals plus the diamonds. So, your highest top up will also be available on that list. Tips naman paano ipalevel yung enchant. Nakaka 1M na ako, ayaw pa rin mag level 7 enchant ko. Andridge Anli, there is no tip on how to increase the enchant level. If you're going for level 7, it's pretty normal. It will take longer. It will take even longer going for level 8, level 9, and level 10. Alright, so yeah, it's pretty normal. It's a fixed rate. All you have to do is keep enchanting. If the level hasn't increased yet, it's because you haven't enchanted enough. Legit ba yung ROX Love 0708? Dad, konti lang ba talaga dagdag nung upgrade awakening? Na 50 ko na lahat pero parang walang nagbago kahit plus 30%. Sasaki Seishiro, you're not gonna see that reflect on your equipments. So your upgrade awakening, they increase the upgrade stat, but you're not gonna see it here. You're not gonna see it reflect here, but you're gonna see it reflected on your actual stats. Gets? So that's the confusing thing about upgrade awakening. Even enchant awakening, you're not gonna see the results here on your equipment, but you're gonna see the results on your stats, your base stats, your details. That's where you get the bonus. Boss, ang elite card slots ba pwedeng patungan ng regular cards? No. Elite cards, elite slots are for elite cards. Yung blue weapon ba may PvP damage ba sila or sa gold weapon lang yun? Baka pati sa purple. Blue weapon PvP damage, I'm not sure. equip pala. Like, I haven't seen a weapon with PvP damage. So far, lahat naman ng weapon is secondary stats eh. Lahat naman sila secondary. Oh. There is no PvP weapon. Let me check the... Let me check the gold ones. See? There is no PvP weapon. Accessory, not weapon. So, dito sa gold, wala rin. See? There is no PvP accessory. So I think you're asking about the wrong game. Because there is no level 100 accessory in this game. It's the max is level 80. Poison better than final P damage bonus. In my current testing, yes. And it's because my damage is not very high. So the effect of final P damage bonus is not very high as well. But if you're a whale, then better go for final P damage. I just saw your account again. The progress has increased drastically. Really? I hadn't noticed. Dad, may idea ka sa equipment build ng BS? One hand or two hand? Which is better? Yes. One hand is better. Is it damage to medium and damage to demi-human affect player PvP? Yes, Crawless. That's also... it is also confirmed by ROX customer support that players in PvP are medium and demi-human. So, I just took their word for it. Dad, worth it ba yung 4.5 million para sa Odin set? Para kasi hirap naman ma-activate ng effect ng Odin set. If you are not being targeted often, unlike myself, I am being damaged often, I'm gonna be taking advantage of that Odin set. But if let's just say you're a hunter and you're not being targeted as often, you're not gonna take advantage of the Odin set. So it's not gonna be as worth it for you as it is for me. Watching stream while eating taco. Time to buy all the Deviachi. Do a test first, Ozzy. Try using one first. Like, better to confirm it yourself first before going all out. For pets, do I need to star up before I add the second base stat skill book? No. No, no. I have a level 1 pet 1 star, 2 skills. Can I see your SE? My SE is very low, bro. I only have level 4 shadow equipment. I'm using Shadow Blade 2. Thanks so much for the sub. I'm also using Supersonic Blow 2 and Advanced Guitar Mastery 1. Why am I suggesting level 70 for the purple weapon? Because level 70 purple weapon has elite card slots. Level 60 and below doesn't have elite card slots. So you need to tier up before you can unlock the elite card slots. Level 70 already has them unlocked. Sa enchant ba dito sa global, hindi siya based sa luck? Parang may nabasa kasi ako na parang may certain points na need to level up. It's not luck based. Increasing your enchant levels is just like increasing the level of your character. It doesn't require you to be lucky. You just need to enchant. That for Snake, Odin Burn, tapos AFK is your card hunt. Parang tumalon ata base level mo. I started card hunting for Snake a long time ago. And I'm not hunting for Snake cards right now. I'm actually grinding for job XP. Wala na tayong priest. Hoo-hoo. Which one hand best for BS? Mace or axe? The butcher build is not very popular. The mace is not very popular. The meta for whitesmith right now is the axe. What the heck? Huh? Paano ako nabuhay? We need one priest. I was gonna suggest my my battle priest, but it's not fully developed yet. It's not gonna survive the MVP hunts. Dahil malapit na makahabol sa level mo, pero sa lakas mo, imposible. Bakit naman imposible? Walang imposible. Better to sell na lang yung lower level purple weapon and wait for level 70. No, don't sell. You need that for refine. Don't sell. Don't sell your spare purple weapon. When refining, you're gonna keep refining the one with the lower refined level, so that it doesn't affect your actual weapon refine. So you're gonna do alt refining. So don't sell. Have a spare purple so you can switch refine levels. if your spare refine increases, all you have to do is switch the refine levels. If it downgrades, then your main progress is not affected. Only the active pet needs to be purple, yes. It's okay to have the 5 battle pets as white, yes, it is perfectly okay. That good AM, na-activate ko na SE4 sa bonk tapos tinry ko yung Sacred Hammer na auto-attack. Walang bigay na heal damage lang. Pero kapag skill talaga ginagamit may heal. Ganun ba talaga? You need to use Expiatio. So it's gonna depend on your sigil. Let me explain in a bit. I just need to hit Kraken. So, Sacred Hammer is not gonna give you heals. Your normal attacks are gonna give you heals. Sacred Hammer is a skill. Okay? Hold on. Don't worry. I'm gonna explain everything after this one. I just can't do that because right now, because we don't have a priest. So, no one's gonna revive me if I die. Okay. So this is the skill that gives you heals. No, it's either gonna increase your damage with the punishment seal, or it gives you heals whenever you deal normal attacks. And it's the exchange seal. It has no cooldown, so you just have to keep using it, and then you're gonna notice here you now have the exchange seal, which gives you heals, and if you use it again, it's gonna be replaced with the punishment seal, giving you AoE damage. So this is the one skill that gives you heals. All right. So for the Sacred Hammer, okay. So Sacred Hammer is autocast. Yeah, you can autocast this through the Shadow equipment, and it's just a skill that gets autocast. The damage is gonna depend on the number of Holy Strike stacks up to 20 times. So you need Holy Strike to increase the stacks, and then autocast Sacred Hammer, more stacks, more damage, and then actively casting the Sacred Hammer will trigger additional effects based on the current Holy Seal. So if you have Demon Bane it's gonna improve your punishment seal or your exchange seal, which is being given by Expiatio. Alright, so I hope you got that. Bong Priest Showcase, wala pa. Mahina pa. Sana pagkaya ng tumangki. What is your final crit? It's enough only from SE. My final crit without the priest is less than 120%. I think around 115% final crit. But with Gloria from the priest, it's more than 120%. Anong next event ng ROX Global? Wedding. The couple system. Anong pet nilagay mo sa smelt? There is no smelt pet. There is no pet with which improves your smelting. So just get a random pet, learn the smelting skills on that pet and assign it to smelting. Anong cards ang needed for Battle Priest? Focus on max SP. So, really focus on max SP. Your main stat is gonna be int. I mean, you can also do STR, but if you do STR, then you can forget about being a priest. Increasing your int, using int not only increases your physical attack, it increases your physical attack because of Mace Mastery. It takes part of your SP or your MP and converts it to physical attack. So it's very competitive with the STR build. And the advantage of having an int build Battle Priest is that you can still continue being a support priest because you have magic attack, you have int, which are the base stats required for heals, Sanctuary, Colosseo. So there, having a good, a well-built Battle Priest is actually best for PvE scenarios. Not only are you supporting your entire party, but you're also dealing massive damage. Sino mga whale dyan? Sila Big Mac Combo. Hindi nyo kilala yon kasi wala yon sa ano. Hindi natin inabutan yon sa ROX SEA. Much better to wait for the next update bago magpakasal, no? Yes. Pahigop ng konting swerte, boss. Sana makakuha ng gold sa BH run ko. Wow. Parang double dipping kumbaga. Can you show us skill build? Which one, Ozzy? Ano bang requirement ng Bong Priest sa skill build, etc.? Yung in general lang. Bumobomba na si Mr. Paulo. Kailangan eh. Nag-dagger ka ba naman eh? Kailangan mo talagang bumomba. Requirement ng Bong Priest sa skill. Okay, let me since Mistress isn't here yet. So for the skills, you have the usual blessing. You don't need heal because you're gonna get heals for every normal attack anyways. So you have blessing, mace mastery, increase agi, of course. I don't even have Kyrie yet. I'm still lacking a lot of skill points, but I have Impositio Manus, level 1 Resu, Gloria level 10. I don't even have Sanctuary yet. Level 10 Angelus, Aspersio, Divine Protection, Expiatio. My next is gonna be Assumption for Team MDEF. Gumana yung plano ko, Dad, na isali sa guild para mapabomb. Ay, naka. Dagger, yes. Ano kaya plano nun? Bumili ng Agi accessory na gold. Hindi ko rin alam bakit kailangan niya ng Agi accessory. Baka balak niya mag dodge build. He's probably trying out a final dodge build. Drop yon. Hindi siya binili. Maganda KBM dyan. Yes, Flicker Tails. Dad, try ko sa libong ko dyan. Sige lang, wala kaming priest eh. Tara. Ito ba to? Si Sugo. That evening, kaya ba F2P ng priest? Kaya naman, oo. Yung ko nga, yung battle priest mo nga, F2P. Kaya lang, hindi pa siya high priest. So, ang dami pang kulang. What's up, Neil Managaytay? Kailangan ko na matulog. Pahinga rin kasi, Je. Grabe. Ramdam ko talaga yung lambot ko. Ang dalas kong ma-one hit. Hindi tama to. Tinatayuan ko lang dati to sa SEA. Anong pet nilagay mo sa smelt work assignment? Walang any pet that has learned smelting skills. Pa-check ng equip ng battle priest mo, Dad. Equips ng battle priest ko is blue weapon, blue armors, int accessories. Yan. And then crit damage talisman. So I'm trying to build a crit battle priest. Anong puwet? Kailangan ko na rin yata matulog. Anong pet pwede para sa bard? Umay na sa vocal dahil sa confused. Well, if you're ready to spend millions of crystals, then go for skeleton archer pet. And then try to reroll assault leader attack, and then singer. Namatay din yung priest. Minsan na lang magkakadrop. Tom pa nga. Based sa int yung damage niya? No, it's based off of physical attack. Pero, if you look at my physical attack, even though I don't have STR, I only have STR 8, but my physical attack is already almost 5k. And I only have +2 weapon. So, that's because of Mace Mastery. Attack increases by 15% of max SP. So, the more SP you have, the higher damage you deal. So, what's the main source of SP? Int stat. Which is also the stat that you need for your priest skills. Diba? So, it's multi-purpose. Yung paglagay ng int sa battle priest, it's multi-purpose. It's not just for damage, it's also for your support skills. Priority enchant level 8 or level 60 upgrade awakening. Maybe enchant level 8 first. And then go for level 60 upgrade. Kasi the reason why I want you guys to prioritize enchants is because you're not wasting any resources with your enchants. You're still going to enchant the same number of times. But with upgrades kasi, the more you increase the upgrade level, the lower the success rate. So, you're gonna waste more resources by doing upgrades on higher levels. So, just for the sake of not wasting resources, prioritize enchants. Problema lang sa priest dad, walang gap closer. Yeah, wala siyang gap closer. And you're gonna need to use a smoky card. Charge attack card, I don't think so. So yeah, it's not gonna be meant for killing, but rather for support damage. No, it's gonna be a real support character. Damage support and also healing support. Battle Priest is like the SEA Alchemist. Kind of, yeah, I guess. Tama lang ba na puro blue pet scrolls ko? STR mo 1k plus na sa akin 920 pa lang. Yes, I only have blue pet skills. Anong taon po maganda magpa-level ng enchant? Mark, the most efficient is dude, but the fastest is the highest. So whatever's the highest on your character, that's always going to be the fastest because you're gonna get more enchant points to increase your enchant levels. Dombert, wala, Tom pa lang. Nag-crit ka sa bonk mo, yes. Because I'm gonna get 30% final crit from my assassin. And I also have Gloria. So that's kind of makes sense to just simply go for crit. Because I'm gonna have crit as well on my shadow equipment. So it's kind of a waste if I'm not gonna use crit. Worth lang ba yung purple talisman kung wala kang dual slot headgear? Kind of, yes. It's kind of required for you to have dual slot headgear to get away from the haste talisman. That's one of the things that I need to prioritize soon. Maybe after my Odin set, I'm gonna go for dual slotted headgears. Sabi ng friends ko, level 1 Muspelium daw most efficient way magpataas ng enchant. Yes. Mas mataas ba bigay ng enchant experience pag Islud stones compare sa level 1 Muspelium? You also need level 1 Muspelium for Islud. You use level 1 Muspelium for Islud, and for crafting the stones in Islud, you use level 1 Muspelium. The problem with Frontera is it requires a lot more Muspelium. So it's a lot more expensive, and it's easier to garden rather than to chance upon getting Muspelium when mining. So what I do is I garden and then I buy the Muspelium because it's not gonna require you so much Muspelium compared to Frontera. It's a lot easier if you just buy them. And then I smelt, and then I use that for enchanting. That ginagawa kang Tom King ni ROX. SinX Sonic Globe build final crit enchant or crit enchant lang? Final crit. No, you're not gonna see the enchant XP. That's the problem with I think they tried to hide the fact that there's a fixed rate to increase the enchant levels. O nga pala, bakit may nagfa-farming? Masasayang yung Odin. Thanks, Mark. Hindi, okay na yan. Hindi na ako magpapalit ng pangalan. Hindi naman nag-work para sa akin. Ganun pa rin. Kailangan talaga dito non-stop MVP. If you wanna get gold drops, you need to do non-stop MVP, and it's only gonna happen if I get a pilot. That just to clarify lang pala, yung enchantment levels ba based on per taps or per resources used? It's based on per tap. Check the list being handed out by or posted by Tequiliaman. That's very accurate with one exception. I have a theory because I'm using a two-handed weapon, and my enchantment levels on my weapon was surprisingly fast when I was re-rolling in Alberta. And my theory is it's not because it's per stone, but because it's a two-handed weapon, so it's being counted as double. So, yun. Two-handed double points. That's my theory. Pinakamalala na card moment ko is Kraken. Pinapatay namin. Nung namatay Kraken, may card lumabas pero Marina. Naatake pala ng SinX ko. Marina sa auto. Awi. Bad trip yun ah. Yeah, so hopefully I get my Ash Toad once and for all. Nakaka-burnout din non-stop MVP dad. Mabilis makaumay sa laro. Yeah, that's why you need a pilot. So if gamit ko po is 2-hand longbow, kung magpapalevel ako ng enchant, need ko is-switch sa 1-hand. Example, shield para ma-optimize yung leveling up. Yes. Because even though 2-handed is being doubled, so let's say you're gonna spend 6 stones on a 2-handed weapon. If you still enchant on an offhand, even though it's a single point, if you double that, it's just gonna consume 4 stones. You save up 2 stones for the double points compared to the double points of 2-handed weapon. So it still follows that it's a lot more efficient to just enhance on the offhand or enchant on the offhand. Boss, anong mas okay, raw STR or straight P-attack for LK? Meron kasing mga nagbi-build ng low STR, then mataas yung P-attack. Then meron din naman mga player na mataas yung STR, then mataas din yung P-attack. For early game, made you look. For early game, it doesn't make sense to go for STR because you have limited sources of STR. So going straight for physical attack will yield higher damage, but eventually, especially in the mid game, where people are transitioning to stat-based accessories, it makes sense to go for STR. Because especially if you have a skill that increases in damage based on your current STR, like the Assassin, for example. Sonic Blow has STR as a multiplier for the damage. So in that case, go for STR all the way. Good morning, sir. Any advice po? Asura Strike Champ. Free to play po. Nako, newbie logic. I have no prior experience with heavy knuckles. Ano yung next? Orc Lord? Dad, pa-promote pala selling sniper account with Falcon Bow and Gold Dex accessory. Sino? Magpapalit ka ba ng account? Ay, Falcon Bow? Kaninong account yan? Di ka naman naka-Falcon. Gusto ko po mag-recruit pa ng players sa game na to. Need ko po ng veterans perspective. Paano ko po ma-explain na hindi po masyado F2P yung game na to? Hindi masyadong F2P? Si Sagara Dad nagpapasuyo. Magkano? Sayang yun, naka-Falcon Blitz. Falcon Blitz. Hindi masyadong pay to win. Okay. So, how do you market the game as not so pay to win? I think one way to market this is if they have already played ROX SEA. If they have already played ROX SEA, then they will know the gap between the free-to-play players and the spenders are based off of blue equips versus gold equips. Because in global, there's a gap closer, and it's actually the purple equips. So it closes the gap between F2P players and spenders. So it gives you a better chance of competing against whales. So that's the effect. That's the real effect of the purple set. Kasi po nakikita nila yung microtransaction na to turn off sila. Amerikano ba to mga to, XOG? Because it's really hard to sell these kinds of MMORPGs to Americans. It's like a culture already. It's a Western culture to avoid games with microtransactions. Canadians, same difference. So it's like a culture already in the West to avoid microtransaction based games. So you're gonna have a really hard time explaining to them. It's gonna be a hell of a hard time for you to convince them to play. Pag nabasag mo purple weapon, need mo ng same purple weapon or kahit anong purple para ma-repair. I'm not sure if I remember this correctly, but I think any as long as the same type of purple weapon, like if you have a level 70 purple and then nabasag siya, I think you can use a level 31 as long as it's the same type of weapon. But the thing is, it shouldn't happen because it's really easy to smelt Blessed Oridicon anyways. And Blessed Oridicon does not get consumed unless na lang kung machambahan mo yung basag. Which in my opinion is very sulit. Kasi it doesn't cost as much as a spare purple weapon. So the purple weapon is gonna be a lot more expensive than simply smelting your own Blessed Oridicons. So always use Blessed Oridicons because it does not affect the success rate. Dad, may streamer ba na clown? Hindi ako sure kung anong trabaho nila eh. Hindi ako sure kung anong trabaho nila kung may mga clowns dito sa guild. Alam ko streamer meron, pero clowns? As in yung yung nasa children's party, hindi ko alam. Pa-clarify po about sa Blessed Ori and Weapon Protection Stone. Weapon Protection Stone prevents your equipment from downgrading but also decreases the success rate. Blessed Oridicon prevents your equipment from breaking and doesn't get consumed every time, and it does not affect the success rate. See, from distance, yun, clown. If sa refine, need mo 2 stones or kahit yung blessed na lang. Blessed lang. You don't need the anti-downgrade if you have a spare. If you have a spare and it downgrades, okay lang yun. It's a spare. Doesn't affect your main progression. Clown na class. Kala ko clown yung trabaho. Ito, si RV, si Usui. Yan. Ito na lang gayahin mo. Yan. So, plus 5 na na rock guitar, plus 5 set na Odin, plus 6 set na accessories, and then plus 6 na pen talisman. Worth it po bang gumamit ng protection stones? In my opinion, if you don't have a spare, then maybe. But if you have a spare, you don't need to. Boss, for Battle Priest, if I plan to use Anubis 3 on the weapon, dapat ba magantay na lang ako ng elite cards and use the Kobold elite card? Pwede. And then, go for Bigfoot card on your weapon instead of Anubis. Dahil sensya na malambot pa bongko, pakunatin ko muna. Sige lang. Ilang minutes pa to? Engineering is 8 minutes. Tagal pa pala nito. Ano pong pinagkaiba ng elite cards sa normal cards? Elite cards are the cards that are that we get starting at level 60. Starting at level 70. And the difference is elite cards can only be slotted on elite slots. Normal cards can only be slotted on normal card slots. Bigfoot, not wolf. Kailan po worth mag-swap towards elemental? As soon as you have the capability of having elemental damage on your weapon. So for Assassin, that's when you reach Assassin Cross. For priests, that's as soon as you get Aspercio. Or, better yet, as soon as level 1. Kasi, Bigfoot cards are neutral and holy. So, you can go full neutral or you can go holy. Doesn't matter. Considered bang neutral attack yung normal physical attack? Yes, as long as you're not using any elemental scrolls or any skills that change your weapon element to something else. It's always going to be neutral. Does upgrade awakening everything to 30 give you 10% increased chance of upgrading? No. It increases your upgrade stats by 10%, TJ. But you're not gonna see it on your equips. You're gonna see it on your stats. Dad, naka-blue pa din weapon ako. Refine na ako or wait ko muna purple level 70. You can refine. I mean, the difference between blue and purple is just 2% anyways, minus the exclusive stat. You can keep using your blue. What do the most damage for Hunter crit, enchant, P attack, or final P damage bonus in Morok? For boss hunts, maybe physical attack. But for me, it's always gonna be dex. So enchant dex on your weapon. Final physical damage bonus is an endgame stat. Its value is equivalent with your progression. So if you have low progression, chances are your final P damage bonus is gonna be low as well. So better go for dex instead. Worth it ba, Dad, i-refine yung blues to +5? Here's the thing, XOG. A +5 blue is equivalent to a +4 purple. So, yes, it is worth it. Curious lang, nag-poison build ka na ba sa Qatar? Mga poison skills? No, I don't have poison skills. I have a poison element weapon. I am a sonic blow assassin. I don't use poison skills. Alright guys, I think after angeling, I can already end the live stream. So, yeah, if you guys have any additional questions while we're still live, feel free to ask. Have you tried 2 Snake 1 Minoros? Yes, I have tried. The problem with 2 Snake 1 Minoros is when I switch to PvP, the Minoros is not gonna work. It's gonna be useless. So I'd rather go for triple snake cards because it will work in either scenario. Of course, Minoros is only gonna work on large monsters. So for PvE, it's not gonna work for all of the MVPs, especially the minis. But yeah, majority of the MVPs are large, but not all, especially the mini. So it's kind of unproductive. It's kind of counterproductive. Elite cards, there's no explanation needed for elite cards. When you get to level 70, you're gonna have elite card slots. You're gonna need to slot in elite cards on those elite card slots. There's no special explanation required. Normal cards, normal slot. Elite cards, elite slot. One minute for angeling. Then I can finally eat dinner and go to sleep. Card or gold na sana yan. Hopefully. Not gonna hold my breath. Elite card can go to normal slots. As far as I remember, no. I mean, even the description of elite cards says it all. This card is an elite card and can be inserted into the elite card slot. Pwede pa pa-explain yung magiging value ng Twin Blade Piercing skill sa mga Sonic Global. Twin Blade Piercing reduces the final physical damage reduction of your target, which therefore increases your final physical damage by 10%. Physical damage reduction reduces your damage. So if you reduce that, you're actually gaining final physical damage. What cards are you using on your Qatar? Triple Snake. It works in normal slot? Really? We'll see, we'll see. Pwede yung elite sa normal. I remember si OP may orc lady sa weapon niya. You think the 5% each card is worth it versus other options? Yeah, I've already tested. I have no problems with the 5%. All right, time to end the live stream, guys. It's already late. Um, but before I do, I want to thank everyone watching. Thank you so much, guys, for the support, even though it's already late. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, and thanks so much for the super chat senders. And also our new subscribers, welcome to the channel, and our new members, welcome to OMG Network. And I appreciate all the support you've been giving me so far. And I will see you guys in the next one. Good night. GG.